Hello, guys. Welcome, and good evening, good morning, good afternoon. I hope you are doing great. And once again, we back for more yapping and more music reactions. How's it going? How's it going? I hope you are doing well. Hope you are doing well and great and all the above. How's it going? Welcome. I just got home like 30 minutes ago. Sorry. I hope you are doing great. I literally got home like 35 minutes ago. So once again, I'm late as usual. Sorry. Like I kind of like thinking that maybe I should shift the streaming time to 8 p.m. instead of 7. Maybe I will try to keep it 7 for now. But yeah, like I'm so busy with work recently. That's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. But I hope you are doing great. Twitch acting up again? Damn. Is it lagging or something? Let me know, guys, if any of you has problems with Twitch or whatever. I will maybe lower the bitrate for next time. We'll see, because I'm actually streaming at a pretty high bitrate. Try to lower your bitrate, Chess, if it's lagging for you or whatever. But hopefully it's only Chess that's got a problem. But yeah, we need some water. I'm thirsty. I had so much coffee, man. I literally had so much coffee today. Like I'm so caffeinated. I'm like, ugh. Because I don't feel too great today. Because I think that my diet is kind of starting to eat me a little bit. Like my diet is kind of starting to eat me a little bit. Because I've been doing a diet for the last like 4 or 5 weeks almost, trying to lose some weight. And yeah, I feel a little bit weak. I don't feel too great, but that's normal because when you are on a diet, your body basically tells you to eat more because your body is not programmed to lose weight, right? We are programmed to actually get fat. So that's our DNA. So yeah. Georgia, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, you have to use SL. Q doesn't work. Like no matter what I do with this bot, if I put the Q command, it only works for one stream. It legit only works for one stream, and then when I start streaming again next stream, the command doesn't work anymore. So basically, you have to add the command every time you stream, and yeah, fuck that. I don't want to do that. That's very annoying to having to add the command every time. You know what I mean? So I'm just use SL song list. You know, yeah. I don't know why specifically why that command doesn't work anymore and why does it do that. I think because they added another similar command on the bot, like by default. That so it goes into contrast every time. Like every time I try to add it, goes into contrast, and it automatically deletes it every time. You know, so yeah. So I'm not all about adding the command every time I start streaming. You know, that's so annoying. So yeah, please use the SL. Please use that one. Hey Storm, how's it going, man? Welcome. Hope you had a nice day today as well. I was reading what you said today on Discord, like the bands that become commercial or whatever. Yeah, that's actually pretty true. Yeah, I even answered you on Discord. But yeah, basically, like there is a lot of bands that start. That's basically that bands that start being super heavy. You know, a lot of bands, especially rock and metal music, when they are younger, they start making super heavy and aggressive music. And after a while, after a couple of albums, they become like very mellow, melodic, and, you know, commercial. Some bands do that, you know, not every band, but some bands do that. And the reason might be multiple, right? The reason might be that they just got tired with their music. They want to do something different. they want to experiment, or maybe they change their music taste because people changes, right? People changes. They maybe don't like that type of music anymore, so they want to make something different, or maybe they want to make more money because, of course, there is that too. Because if you make very heavy, very aggressive music, it's kind of niche, right? It's niche type of stuff. So what happens is that, of course, you make less money because less people is gonna like your music if it's very, very heavy and aggressive, right? So, and in my opinion, if that happens that you wanna start making a total different type of music that you made with your band so far, you need to start another band. Because if you totally change your music genre with the same band, you're gonna lose a lot of fan base because they're not gonna like your music anymore, right? Yeah, like that. Just if that happens, just make another band. Make a side project or whatever. You know what I mean? We love it if they went melodic from thrash to teenage pop. Dude, that's a big shift. It's like totally different audience, right? Totally different demographic. Like thrash metal demographic, it's like metalhead in their 30s or 40s usually, right? Thrash, like classic speed thrash stuff, yeah. And teenager like pop stuff is like Zoomer audience. So it's like totally different, totally different audience. So yeah, that's not a good thing. That's not a smart move. That's not a smart move for sure. Yeah. Hey Boris, how's it going, man? Welcome. Teenage pop makes money. Look at metal. Yeah, but you have to make another band. You either have to be like an incredibly famous band that even if you lose some audience, it's not gonna be bad for you because you already make so much money that even if you lose a little bit of audience, it's okay. It's not gonna change. Or if you're not a huge band already, like Metallica, you need to make a new band with a totally different target of audience, right? Yeah. Yeah, that backfired. Yeah, that does that because people. Let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest. People don't like change, right? No matter how much people tells you that they want change, they actually don't. Especially like metalheads. Like metalheads tend to be very focused type of audience, right? Most metalheads like 1 or 2 or 3 different music genres and they don't like anything else, right? So especially if you're a metal band, you want to make something that is very different compared to what you used to make before. Not smart. No bueno. No bueno. Just make another band, just make another band. Yeah. At least that's what I would do, that's what I would do. I would make another band. They will be like Glenn Benton going from the side to praise Jesus. Jesus! Like I'm black metal, making black metal, like white metal. Yeah. Imagine walking up to a pop song written by Marduk. Or imagine Nicki Minaj. Imagine Nicki Minaj doing a song with screaming and blast beats. You know what I mean? Like her pop fans would be like, what the fuck is this satanic shit? Like they would run away. You know what I mean? It's even the opposite. Even the opposite, actually, if you think about it, would be as jarring, jarring in the same way. Hey Rod, how's it going, man? Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, well, whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say every time, man. I like that you took my intro. You took my intro and you repeat it. I like it. Very cool. You share the verb, yeah. Most black metal musicians moved into EDM or not playing at all anymore. Exactly, the ones from the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, exactly, There are still a lot of newer black metal bands nowadays. Like black metal is far from dead, right? Black metal is far from dying. There is so many new black metal bands, but those musicians, the OG musicians, like first wave and second wave from the 90s, yeah, a lot of them are don't do black metal anymore. That's true. That's true. That's what Poppy's fans must have been like when she went from whatever she had going to metal. Yeah, I mean, let's be fair though. Poppy though is a very particular case because yeah, she makes metal, but the metal she makes also has pop influences in there, like depending on the song, of course, but a lot of songs also have clean singing, also have like melodic stuff in there, you know. So sure, it's a lot heavier than whatever she used to make before, but she still has some OG influences in there. So I can see some people that used to like her back in the days, maybe if they like rock as well as pop, maybe they still like her in a way. Surely a lot of people don't listen to her anymore because it's not full on pop anymore, but you know what I mean? Like she still has some poppiness in her music even nowadays, like 50-50, right? Machine Gun Kelly tried hard rock and rock fans were like, nah. Did he really? I never heard about that. Like he's like rapper, right? I think it's a rapper guy, right? Let's see how many songs we got in the queue here, by the way. Let me take a look. Looks like Azzy is the only mod in the chat today. Azzy, pay attention to the stream until another mod show up, please, because I know you play games and you do other stuff during the stream. You don't necessarily like pay too much attention to the stream, but please, as long like until like you are studying, all right, just try to, you know, every now and then check the stream, all right, just every now and then, please, because yeah, Nerdgasm and Silk are not here, so yeah. I have it on my second monitor. Nice. Thank you, appreciate it, man. All right, I'm not gonna yap too much today, just gonna yap another couple of minutes and then gonna start, because again, I'm late today. It's already 8 p.m, so it's already like 1 hour later than I usually start streaming. Sorry about that. Again, a lot of work. I came out late today as well, and yeah, like 40 minutes ago I came back home. I had to eat something and then I started streaming. I started as soon as I could, you know. And once again, I don't feel too great today. Yeah, no Nerd or Silky today, I guess because I started late, so they didn't want to happen. Maybe they will show up later after like in like 30, 40 minutes, who knows. But yeah. Like I don't feel super great today because I think my diet is catching up with me, because again, as I was saying before, when you are on a diet and you actually, I don't know if this happens to you as well, but me, for example, when I'm on a diet, I'm trying to lose weight. For the first like month, I feel okay. But when I actually start losing weight, my body starts losing weight, I start feeling weak. My body be like, yo, dude, keep eating, you're losing weight. And I'm like, body, that's actually what I want to do. I want to lose weight. But your body is basically hard-coded to keep you fat, because what used to happen back in the days when we were like cavemen or whatever, we had to hunt and like gather veggies or fruit to survive, right? So having stored fat, it actually was important back in ancient days because helped you survive, right? But now, if you want to lose weight, your body goes against you. Your body tries to make you fat, to keep you fat, right? So yeah. And I'm actually happy that I feel weak. I feel weak because it means that I'm actually starting losing weight now, right? But yeah, like sorry if I don't look like 100% today, that's why, because I feel a little bit weak. Yeah, I feel a little zooted today. Wait a second, let me open my door. It's a little bit too hot in here. It's getting hot in here. All right. But yeah, let's start with the music reactions, shall we? Let's start. Not gonna make you guys wait too long because it's pretty late actually. So let's stop the music. Let's say yeah to everybody. Azi, welcome, welcome. Edra, welcome. Anarchist Melhead, welcome. Boris, welcome. Deragir, welcome. I'm Shoja, welcome. Welcome, welcome again. Mother Big, welcome. Rod, welcome. Storm, welcome. Dear Dad, welcome. And Chess, ciao, buonasera, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's go, let's go. Let's start with the reactions. Let's go. And good evening to you as well, Anarchist Melhead. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's start. It's super late. Not gonna let you guys wait too long today. All right, first one is gonna be Azi, I think. Yeah. If you're a Patreon or a subscriber, you can request 2 songs at once today. Plus, any music genre is allowed. So any music genre allowed for everybody today to request. And also, if you are a Patreon or a subscriber, you can request 2 songs at once. All right? Just so you guys know. All right. The problem with is pop punk was got very cringe when you have Fento call you out for there is problem. Oh, I mean, I'm assuming there was a lot of rap in his pop punk, right? Rapper guy, so. All right, first song for today is gonna be Masari Itogata, Japanese song. And I see sexy waifus. I see sexy Japanese waifus on the thumbnail. Let's go. Definitely a song that Azi requested, all right? You know? Azi is all about the sexy waifus. Let's go. Let's see. Increase the volume. This is from 9 months ago, all right? Let's go. Oh, like idols, metal idol band. Metal Idols band, let's go. I reacted to them already. I remember them. They remind me of Broken by the Scream, you know? A little bit. I think I said that already, but yeah. That's groove. I like the screamer. They have those like J idols, visual kei aesthetics, you know. Talking about someone sick, mentally sick, maybe medicine and stuff. The dress alone has more budget than my annual income. I mean, they look cool though. I like their style. They look very cool. They have those like filter on the vocal too. Some ayaya vocals in there too. Papam. Screaming, smiling. There are so many cool songs, but most aren't on YouTube. I only found most of them on a few days. Oh, really? I wonder why. They should upload them, right? Very zero groovy metalcore rhythmical here. 0, 0, 0. Oh, Japanese regional issues. Maybe that's why with copyright. Yeah, probably. It could be. That means sex. Let's go. Cool ending. Cool ending with that piano and that fast like power chords riff. Nice, man. I definitely reacted to this band or idol group or whatever you wanna call them. It's like the Japanese like metal idol group. It's like that of course the thing that baby metal started, and there is definitely a few. What the fuck is happening to my hair? There is definitely a little bit of groups like this in Japan nowadays, and I actually enjoy them. They're fun because especially like these ones that have like more aggressive screaming type of sound as well in there, you know, very enjoyable. They basically try to do the baby metal thing, but much heavier, right? Much more aggressive, much more groovier. I like their aesthetics, and they actually this video doesn't have many views, but I'm assuming this is not their channel, right? I wonder where if there is like an original channel from this band on YouTube. But yeah, because this channel is called Idol Shite. That's me fucking Idol Shite, mate. I enjoy uploading. I enjoy uploading Idol Shite, mate. Yeah, that's what I do, mate. Idol Shite. But yeah, I don't think they upload this song either. They may not have. Yeah, probably. No, they'll have a few videos. All right. But yeah, man, very fun stuff. Actually, they reminded me of Broken by the Scream, Passcode, those type of things, which I enjoy a lot. Actually, Broken by the Scream, I really enjoy them too. Funny enough, my least favorite band that does this type of stuff is probably Baby Metal, which is the most popular, just because they are not as heavy, right? They are fun, but they are not very heavy. Sadly, I wish the Baby Metal was heavier, but other than that, very fun, enjoyable. All right. One moment. Well, isn't that why they are popular? Good point. They are very easy to listen to, right? They are very easy to listen to. Even people that are not into metal like Baby Metal because they are not heavy. So yeah, good point. Very good point. 1 second, let me close my door. Fuck me, dude. That's one of those days where it's like cold but not super cold. So I don't even know what to do. Okay. Like if I open the door, I feel cold. If I close the door, I feel too hot. It's like, what the fuck? All right. Next one is gonna be from Volumes. Oh, Volumes Mad. All right, more Vikinga rock. Let's go. Uga for Uga. It's like eye for an eye or something. But yeah, Volumes Mad. Let's go. More Viking punk rocky sound. Let's go. Eye for an eye. Yeah, sounds similar to English. So yeah, that's why I guessed it. Similar to English. I'm sure you could make Baby Metal heavier with some all-you-can-eat buffet. Yeah, get the girls to McDonald's. Get the girls to McDonald's and Burger King like 3 times a week, and that will be a lot heavier. Not the heaviness I was talking about, but yeah. Let's go. Man, these guys are a lot of fun, for sure. Anastasia Zone, hello, welcome. Man, these guys are fun. No idea what they're talking about, but they're fun, you know? Absolutely zero idea what they're saying, but yeah. Old school Viking rock. Doing fine, doing fine. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing fine too. Just a little light added because I'm on a diet, as I was saying before, you know. But other than that, I'm doing fine. Very fun, classic punk rocky rhythmical. What's the song about, Azzy, by the way? Eye for an eye. Like if someone does anything to you, you got to get revenge. I guess that's what the song is about. Going by the title, you know. Viking team song about fighting about the homeland. All right, gotcha. Hey, Nerdgasmer, welcome, welcome. Nerdgans felt the call of the Vikings. Nerdgans felt that call of the Viking. Yeah, he showed up. Welcome, welcome, man. Now I can retire. Damn, Azzy, I really want to leave. Sedge. I think it was a Viking song, yeah. Very fun song, very bubbly, rhythmical, classic punk rock, you know, drumming. These guys are fun, you know. Just a fun band, old school punk rocky type of vibe. Yeah, good old Viking core, Viking rock. Ooh. They did the classic ta na 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 ending, you know, classic like hard rock like ending, all right, or punk rock even in this case. Very cool, man. Like again, these guys are definitely not the heaviest band I react to here, not the super like extreme sound. It's just very good old school, you know, punk rock, bubbly sound, very cool rhythmical, very fun melodies, you know. They're very entertaining. I enjoy them. I enjoy old school Swedish Viking rock like this. Again, I have absolutely no freaking idea what they're talking about because I don't speak Swedish, but or Norwegian, but you know, or Danish or whatever. But they're fun, man. I enjoy them. I enjoy them. The album cover looks like that meme. I can't remember its name. Let's see. Can I figure that out? It's like, I don't know, like three swords. I can't think of the meme either. Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, man, again, I feel like I heard like 200 songs from these guys at this point, because it's one of the bands that Ozzy requests mostly on the channel. Is one of the bands that he requests more often, and Ozzy been here for like 3 years at this point watching me, so I heard so much Volumes Mad, pretty crazy. And yeah, I enjoy them, man. I enjoy, for sure, for sure. All right, next one. Ozzy has been following for 2 years and 5 months. So yeah, not 3 years, but yeah, more than 2 years. Exactly. Time flies, right? Time flies. And I've been streaming for like 3 years and a half at this point. Yeah, so you've been here for more than half the time, you know? You've been here for more than half the time that I started streaming, so yeah. Getting old might die soon. Yeah, man, you tell me that. I don't look very old, but I sure feel old, you know? Yeah. I look younger than my age, but I feel it. I feel it. Don't you worry. I definitely feel it. Oh, by the way, speaking of Japan, did you guys know that I'm not gonna talk about it too much because talking about politics is bad on Twitch. But did you guys know that our prime minister is in Japan now? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, my weeb heart is very happy. You know, knowing that my prime minister Giorgia Meloni is in Japan right now. You know. Like we got the weeb prime minister. You know, she went to Japan, watching animes and reading mangas or whatever. You know, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Bet she's going to all the maids' cafes. Probably, honestly, she bring her daughter. She bring her daughter too. So probably, yeah. You know what I mean? Who knows? But yeah, very cool. Very cool. I like how interactive your streams are. Feels very chill. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I try. I mean, I'm a big yapper. I yap a lot, so that's probably why. You know. Yeah. Which meme you talking about? Let me see a picture. Oh, I mean, this is like Dark Souls. This is like Elder Ring, not Dark Souls. Elder Ring picture, right? Elder Ring boss, the giant boss you had to fight. Giant boss you have to fight in Elder Ring. It's actually a very easy boss. If you have the sword to kill him, it's very Yorn. Yeah, you have to kill it with the wind, with the fart sword, the sword that farts the wind. You know, yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Dear Dad, My Lost Souls, Blood-Eyed Sunset. All right. Bro, what's the currency in Italy? Garlic bread and pieces of pasta, of course, of course. Funny enough, garlic bread is not even really a thing in Italy as well. It's like more like an Italian American, but yeah. In Italy, we don't eat garlic bread too much. We have bruschetta, yes, but putting garlic on bread is not really common here. Yeah. We went to eat sushi and ramen balls. By the way, I'm an artist. I usually hang out in just chatting streams while I work. Yeah, sorry, I don't need art right now. If you're proposing me art, I don't really need it right now. But maybe I will get commission art when my stream becomes bigger, but my stream is not that big, so I really don't want to spend money on art and stuff. I make emotes and art myself right now, so yeah. One loaf of garlic bread, 10 US dollars. All right, but yeah, let's go. My Lost Souls, Blood-Eyed Sunset. Like, funny enough, if you don't know about it, a lot of Italian food, you have in the US, in America, is not really actual. It's not really actual Italian food, you know. It's like Italian American food, which is not the same thing. It's not really the same thing. It's like it's Italian food, but made in a way to suit the American taste better, right? Yeah, it's not really the same thing. It's not really the same thing. Would you like to just review on my artworks? You can post your artworks on my Discord. I have a channel called like Post Your Art, and I will definitely look at them if you want. Yeah, sure. Why not? In Japan, the currency is wasabi. Them American Italians and their fake Italian food. I mean, let's be completely honest, right? Let's be completely honest. Italian food is way too simple for the American taste, right? Actually, Italian food is way too simple for most Americans. Most Americans tend to put like 50 ingredients together in a dish, right? Italian food is more like a few ingredients, but with very good quality, very good quality ingredients, but not that many. Like Italian food is simple, you know. American food is like, I'm gonna put like 25 ingredients together and then all the sauces on top of it, you know. So yeah, and yeah, the grease too. But yeah, like if you actually like go on YouTube and search like authentic Italian food recipes, most of the time it's like 4 or 5 ingredients. That's it, you know. Yeah, let's go. American money is gluttony. Yeah, I mean Italian food, American food tastes good, but it's very heavy stuff. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, most American food is good. Like I like McDonald's, I like Burger King, I like American sweets. They taste very good, but they are very heavy on your stomach. I really reacted to this band, by the way. They are very sick. Nice research, nice groove. Melodic death metal from Japan, by the way. Very cool groove on the melody. Like that raspy scream. Very cool. Yeah, you have to introduce yourself before being accepted. That's how it works. Man, I really like the melody. They usually make sick, like very groovy, catchy melodies. Those super cool guitar harmonies too. Nice light. Let's go solo. Yeah, slow down, build up. This one is definitely very influenced by older In Flames type of sound. All right. Hell yeah, bro. Very cool vibe, very cool groove. Love the vocals, love the melodies. Definitely have like an old school like Archon, In Flames, you know, At the Gates type of vibe. Very cool groove, very cool melodies. Love the guitar tone, love the raspy scream, very Norwegian type of vocals, or Swedish death metal type of vocals. But of course they are Japanese, and I enjoy them a lot. Like those guitar harmonies, the solos. Yeah, this, like, if you told me this is from like 1998, I would believe you. It's definitely very old school, and I do really enjoy this type of melodic death metal. You know, the grooviness, the catchiness, good stuff. And again, Japanese melodic death metal, be good, y'all. Be definitely good. I like them. The food talk reminds me I have to buy a blender again. I used to make my own tomato sauce by blending tomatoes and carrots, then mixing in onions and enough moisture that I could cook the pasta without needing to add any water. I mean, in Italy we usually buy like the tomato sauce. Like like they sell the like normal tomato sauce, right? Like liquid normal tomato sauce. And what we do, we put it in a pot, and then we put like the carrots, the onions, and like all the spices, right? And we like boil it in the pot until it becomes like more like creamy, right? Or yeah, canned tomatoes, exactly, or like even bottled, even like, you know. Yeah, bottled tomatoes. We have bottled tomatoes like in the glass bottles, right? Yeah, that's usually how we do it. Or if you want to make like bolognese sauce or other types of sauce, you can make sofrito, which is basically like you get a pan, you put like olive oil, you put garlic, onion, you put like, you know, like the flavors, the spices, and then you put the when it starts fizzling, you put the tomato in it, and that's how you make, like, you know, it's like fried tomato sauce basically, right? With sofrito. Yeah, that's how we do in Italy usually. I would say American food is super simple. The other night I made hamburger with cheese, bacon, lettuce, mayo, and ranch. I should have been less lazy and put fried eggs and onion. I mean, like, a burger is simple, but if you go watch like cooking videos on YouTube, they just take a bowl and they put like 20 ingredients and like blend everything together, and then they put like in the casserole, and then they put like other sauces on top of it, like cheese, whipped cream. That's something that we don't do in Italy, right? We have the bottles or packs here too. Nice. Yeah. I mean, sooner or later I will show you guys how I do tomato sauce or whatever. I'm kind of hesitant. On making like a cooking stream, because first of all, I know that most people don't give a shit seeing me cooking because I do music reactions. And that's what we were talking about before, right? If you do something totally different compared to what you usually do, people is not gonna be interested. So I'm kind of hesitant on doing anything related to food because most people won't care about it, right? And second of all, I'm not a great chef or anything. I only know how to make very basic stuff. So yeah, that's why I'm not really doing like cooking streams yet, because, you know, I don't think many people is gonna be interested in watching me cook stuff. But yeah, next one, Apocalypse, Unarmed Crowd from Dear Dad. Let's go. Only put salt and pepper on my burger. Something tells me that it's not that common in America, though. You know what I mean? You must be different. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's the feeling I get. I might be wrong, but yeah. All right, let's go. Maybe you think Italian food is simple because you only make the simple stuff. Yeah, that could be. That could be, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, well, I really like this band, by the way. Another new Japanese melodic death metal band. They're very sick. I like them. These guys are definitely heavier. Their riffing is 10 out of 10. Love their riffing. Slightly more modern, but still pretty old school. Type of riffing and vibe. Big progression here. No, I want the burger to still taste like beef. Every strong else put on the burger, add the flavor. Yeah. Every other thing, yeah. I understand what you mean. Ooh. Man, this transition is great. That was great. Those power chords and the fast drum roll. Gallop Blast, let's go. Man, these guys are good. For real. Also like my meat raw when I cook it. Really? You're like a wolf. You like raw meat. It's not that good for your stomach though. Be careful with that. We are not made to eat raw meat, you know? Solo, let's go. You are not a bear, you know, you're a human being. Let's go, 6 solo. It will hit that. Man, this vocalist is very good too. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I don't eat beef too often. I mostly eat pork meat and chicken meat. I don't eat beef that often because I have a little bit more of another time digest on it usually. So I mostly eat pork meat and chicken meat. So yeah. I mean, usually beef, you have to not super overcook it, unless it's like very thick slices, because it kind of becomes like leather, right? It becomes kind of like plasticky, right? That type of meat. So I can see why that type of meat you wouldn't wanna cook it too much, but not to the point where it's almost raw. Like medium, right? Medium rare, maybe. That's what I would do. That's what I do when I eat, beef stuff. But yeah, man, this band is super cool. I really enjoy them. I really enjoy their vocals. Really enjoy their melodies. Really enjoy their riffing. 10 out of 10. And man, again, I don't think you can go wrong with Japanese melodic death metal. They are very, very good at making it. I really like it. Super cool. But the riffing and the melodies are fantastic in this band. Really like. They're a new band too, very new. So they're called Unarmed Crowd. If you like them, definitely go give them a follow for sure. Very, very cool. Darkfish is also great if the center is raw. Darkfish. Give me an example of Darkfish, because I don't know which type of fish is Darkfish. Oh, tuna, salmon. I like both tuna and salmon. I like both tuna and salmon, so yeah. I agree. Hey, Lil Peep Fuma Creepy, welcome. Todo bien. Welcome. Good evening. Yeah, fish is better, also not overcooked. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But again, not raw though, not very raw, just unless it's sushi, maybe. Unless it's sushi, yeah, but dude, I have one of the most fun experiences with sushi ever, by the way, because I have a Japanese friend, right? It's a girl from Japan, and I see her every now and then because she works at the university here in Italy, like in Rome. I knew her through one of my friends because I also have an half Japanese friend, and I got to know her like a few years ago, and we went to eat sushi, right? It was like me, another Italian friend I have, and then these two girls, one half Japanese and one Japanese. And the Japanese lady got very elitist about sushi because we went to eat sushi as well, because she wanted to see how Italian sushi is, right? Because she's Japanese. And she started being very elitist, like they don't put wasabi on this one, they don't put that type of sauce on this one, they don't put this type of garnish on the type of sushi, it's not traditional or whatever. And I was like, dude, you put fucking ketchup on pasta in Japan. I was like, shut up. I didn't tell her like this, but I was like, even in Japan, you don't really respect other cuisines from other countries. You do that. They do like Neapolitan pasta, right, with ketchup on it. And after that, she shut up. Yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean. That was pretty funny. All right, next one is gonna be chess. Oh, they eat KFC on Christmas too. Exactly. Yeah. Like she was super elite about sushi, but yeah. I mean, Japanese sushi is delicious for sure, but like sometimes we get very elitist about our own culture, food. But when it comes to other cultures, we just do whatever, we just do whatever. But yeah, you have to think that if you want people to respect your cuisine, your culture, you maybe should also respect other countries' cuisine and culture. Just saying, you know what I mean? Just saying. KFC is good. Very heavy for me. It's very heavy for me to digest because I'm old. All that fried stuff kind of gets on my stomach a little bit, but it tastes very good. Yeah, it does taste good. I often eat sushi too. Once I was out with my cousin and his wife. She's Chinese. She complained about my usual way of holding chopstick. Yeah, they tend to be like that. You know what I mean? Asian people are very traditional and they want their tradition to be respected. But when it comes to other countries, they do basically whatever they want. At least that's what I noticed, yeah. Well, American sushi is the same way. It's funny watching sushi chef eat non-Japanese sushi. Yeah. Like, a lot of Asian people not every Asian people, of course, but a lot of Asian people I got to know, they are very rigid about their food, but when it comes to other types of food, they don't care, you know, which is pretty funny. Ultimo Spirar di Tramonto, single edits. So this is Italian, I'm assuming, is like the last ray of Sundown, maybe. Yeah, the last ray of Sundown, like will be translated in English, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Damn, all right. Nice start. Sick melody, sick album cover too. Very cool vibe. KFC is the whitest American chicken. It comes from Utah, not even Kentucky. Popeyes and Church are better. Yes, Italian. I mean, I do like fried chicken, but again, I don't have to. I have to be very careful with it, you know. Yeah, or I'm gonna have a very bad night digesting it, you know. Yeah, love the melody, a bit atmospheric, melodic black metal vibe, you know. Yeah, fried food gets you bloated. Yeah, that's what happened to me. I got pretty bloated. If I eat a lot, yeah. Slow down. We like the vocals a lot actually in this one. Very cool. Very beautiful melody. I like it. Very soothing vibe. Love their logo. The logo looks amazing. Wonder where from Italy they are from. Which part? Maybe in the north, I would guess. Let's go. Double time. Pop, 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 pop. Modena, yeah. Northern part. Yeah, slow down. Pam, pam, pam. Atmospheric arpeggios. I really like the drumming in this one. Very good drumming. Very nice. That guitar tone and the production too is pretty great. Production is very, very nice. Back to the blast. Right, this riff is great. Love this riff. Need to get back on the Italian black metal bands again and find more northern and other southern bands from Rome. Yeah, man, I definitely appreciate it. I'm happy to hear cool music from my country. You know, yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Sick vibe. Man, beautiful, beautiful melodies. Very good work with the melodies. Yeah, sick melody. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty awesome. That's a pretty freaking awesome song. Like the mixing, the riffing, specifically the melodies, the progressions, and the vocals, and above all, the drumming. 10 out of 10. Very, very nice stuff, man. Sounds crazy good. Like the production is, like you can tell whoever did the production on the song definitely knew what they were doing. This is, production wise, is extremely nice, right? Sounds so good, super good. Black Metal Promotion had their newest album from 2025 today. A lot more atmosphere. I see. Yeah, this one is already atmospheric. It's like melodic, atmospheric black metal. I can see how they could get more atmospheric after this one. You know, it's still already decently atmospheric, right? But it's got that melodies and aggression of melodic black metal in a way. Yeah, the song is great. The speed with the atmospheric melodies, guitar part. Yeah, I tend to really like atmospheric black metal, but fast atmospheric black metal like this. It's my favorite for sure. I really, really like it. Very, very cool stuff. From Modena. All right. I don't know if you know, but from Modena, they have something that is very popular worldwide. I forgot the name. Wait, how you say that in English? Oh, vinegar. I remember. Never mind. They have Modena vinegar. It's actually very famous. I don't know if you ever heard about it, but I love it. I love it to put it on salad or even on meat sometimes, on burgers or whatever. Yeah. Modena vinegar is delicious. It's very strong, but I like the flavor a lot. Yeah, that is delicious, right? Yeah, that's where vinegar comes from. That type of vinegar from Modena. Yeah, that's where this band is from, Modena, right? Yeah. It's basically a mixture like Modena vinegar. If I should describe it, today is like food day. Talking about food a lot today. Yeah. Modena vinegar, if I had to describe it, is a mixture of soy sauce and vinegar. It's got that umami flavor to it, but it's vinegar also. So it also tastes like vinegar, but it's got that umami vibe, flavor, which is similar to soy sauce, right? Basically like umami vinegar, you know? Yeah. Very sick stuff though. Enjoyed it. All right, next one. Next one is gonna be from Peacegrave, I think. Let me see. Cannabis corpse granulate. All right, this is gonna be heavy. Let's go. Here I am. Nice, man. Nice. Thanks for waiting. I heard of it. Can even be put on desserts. Yeah, because it's like salty and sweet at the same time. It's salty and sweet at the same time, and you call it. They call that type of flavor umami, right? Which is like salty and sweet, like at the same time, right? Yeah, it's got that umami flavor to it. No, I will have to see it if any of the Italian shops have it or get it from Amazon. Yeah, man, it's a very strong flavor. It tastes very good on meat. It's like imagine soy sauce, right? But with the aftertaste of vinegar, basically. That's how it tastes like. It's like a mixture of vinegar and soy sauce. But yeah, let's go. I really like it. Let's go. These guys are fantastic, by the way. I know this band. They're like Cannibal Corpse, but about marijuanas. Super heavy, sick riffing, very, very cool. I do like vinegar and soy sauce on salt. Yeah, then you'll probably like it. Yeah. The way our people cook an entire goat in one piece look royal. Damn. I think it takes a lot of cooking it, right? Let's go. Yeah, that guitar tone, the riff, the groove. On point. These guys are on point. They sound amazing. Woof! That I piece cream. Cheeky pinch harmonics. Sick bass line there too. Let's go. Sick growl. That raspy old school growl. Evil. Hell yeah, man. This is like, in my mind, in my personal lore, these guys are Cannibal Corpse after they go to the Netherlands, you know? Cannibal Corpse after they go to the Netherlands and they have edibles, or whatever, they turn into Cannabis Corpse, you know? Yeah. That's my personal lore about this band. I think the vocalist also plays in Municipal Waste. I love Municipal Waste. I actually really like Municipal Waste too, so I can tell they are very good. This type of art, texture, and colors make me nostalgic. Yeah, it looks very 90s, early 2000s, like classic old school, like grind, brutal death metal. Yeah. Did we have that Pestilence vibe too? So yeah, Netherlands. Yeah, definitely. I got to go to buy stuff and home. I hope to make it on time for my suggestion. Hopefully, man. If you want, Rod, let me see. Where is your song in the queue? I mean, there is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is like 8 songs before yours. But yeah, I tell you what, when I get to your song, I'm gonna ask in chat, I'm gonna ask you if you are there watching. If you don't say anything, I'm gonna open your video and leave it open. So I'm gonna play it when you come back. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. So when I get to it, I'm gonna ask if you are there watching. If you are not, I'm gonna play it when you come back. All right, no worries, it's okay. All right, next one. But yeah, man, sick song, sick riffing, sick vocals, super heavy, super fast. Sounds like Cannibal Corpse, so very cool. Love it. This is from 9 years ago, by the way, not super new, so very cool stuff. All right, next one is gonna be from Anarchist Melhead. Hopefully he's still here. Hopefully, Slam, South of Christmas, Bill McClintock. All right, there's gonna be slimy stuff, I guess. He's here, nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. I do like Slam, so usually most of it. So let's see. I was listening to Paleface Whiz today when I was working out, during my workout. Dude, I can feel the Christmas spirit, even though Christmas passed a few weeks ago, but yeah. Dude, that lady, tell me if that lady doesn't look like Michael Jackson. That looks like female version of Michael Jackson. You know? Just saying. It's like an editing layer. It's not the original one. Is this AI or what? Kelly King plays Merry Christmas. Is this AI or I think it's AI, right? Ah! Man, the guy dancing. Amazing. That's from a time when people still put it the effort to make mashup that's all right. So it's manually made. I see. It's made by a person, actually, human made. Hasselhoff Flair. That's like a Disney version of the thrash metals. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Tum, 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 tum. Du hast. That's funny. Rammstein too. Rod Stewart's brother. That's Michael Jackson there, I think, right? Speaking of. Turkey. Gave it a go! Got those 80s hairstyle. I love when German thrash band like Tankard roast Rammstein on their Facebook page openly. Oh, they do that? That's funny. I mean, Rammstein is like industrial. Come on. It's not really anything heavy or whatever. It's just like industrial stuff. But they are incredibly famous. So. Yeah, I mean, the memes are fun. But yeah, so this is older. This is from like 5 years ago. But probably the video is older than that, I would imagine. Yeah, like nowadays they make stuff like this like in 10 minutes with using AI, right? Nowadays they make stuff like this a lot quicker and a lot easier, and it's not as good, but it's funny as hell. There was like a mashup of Rammstein, Slayer, and some Michael Jackson, and some like what's his name? Not Lionel Richie. What's I forgot the name. The guy that sings like the Christmas song. That I forgot the name, but yeah. Pretty fun video, and you should have sent this one on Christmas. You kind of missed out. I still felt the Christmas vibe, but you definitely should have requested this like on like in December. But yeah, pretty fun stuff. Very well done, actually. Very well done mashup. Sounds pretty sick. I like it. Very, very, very funny. Very funny. Made me chuckle. Made me chuckle for sure. Definitely made me chuckle. All right, and then we got Edra. I could never get into Rammstein. The most I got into Rammstein was when I was dating a very hot girl, and she liked Rammstein. So I was like, yeah, man, I love Rammstein. Oh yeah, like I listen to Rammstein every day, dude, girl. Yeah, like, woof, Rammstein is so good, man. God damn. And then I went back home listening to Emperor and whatever. Emperor, Bird Mayhem or whatever. But every time I met her, I was like, yeah, man, Rammstein, woof, so good. Rammstein fire. But yeah. The Police Driven to Tears. Edra is here, right? Yes, he's here. Like I was dating this very, very pretty girl. Like I'm talking like 6-7 years ago or something, maybe even more. And she was really into industrial metal stuff. She went to see them live, Rammstein and other bands, Nine Inch Nails, Rammstein, stuff like that. She went to dance at like nightclubs that played like industrial rock, industrial metal stuff as well. So yeah, I was like, man, industrial metal is so good. Wow, yeah. Ooh, I like it so much. just to try to impress her, right? Yeah, the police driven to tears when the world is running down. This looks very 80s, very 80s. I used to like the police until they broke into my house and took my drugs. Open up, police! That the meme, right? Open up! Same reason I could never get into Type of Negative either, but is trash band. Yeah, she used the girl I'm talking about. Yeah, she looks to like Type of Negative as well. Yeah. Why didn't you suggest something in between Fear Factory, Strapping Young Lad? I think I did. I did tell her to listen to that type of stuff too, but she didn't like it. I don't think. I don't remember exactly. It's been a long time, but yeah. She was very focused on industrial for a while. I don't know why, but yeah. I'm sure she doesn't even listen to that music anymore, right? Nowadays. It's like a classic phase, the phase. Very 80s synth elements in there. Yeah, very groovy jam for sure. Very groovy drumming so far. I don't know if I ever heard the song. I know the Police, of course, very famous band, but I don't think I ever heard this one specifically. I mean, I never heard too many songs from them, to be honest, but yeah. I definitely know them. I'm very much into classic rock, love that era, I see. Whoa! Solo. Yeah, probably the original, not remastered. Yeah, I was thinking that. I like the catchiness and the grooviness, and the chill vibe. Definitely proggy as well. Some groove prog vibe. Psychedelic groove vibe. The bass line is super groovy. I know, but I heard the studio version and I don't remember it sounding this muddy. Yeah, probably it's like the original one. No idea. Yeah, YouTube compresses audio as well. That is true. Who knows? Ta-dum. Funky bass. Bow, 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 bow. I say my favorite Police album is Regata de Blanc, but Zenyatta Mandala featured my favorite song by the band. Man, interesting names. Zenyatta. Zenyatta is like a character from a game, right? I think now. Maybe they got it from there. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, pam. Police was super reggae in their sound? Really? I didn't know that. I only heard stuff like this from them, you know? Never heard any reggae song from Police. I only heard this like prog, groovy, psychedelic stuff from them. Gotta be honest. Fusion of rock, new wave, reggae, and ska. Damn, interesting. Very experimental, right? Well, now 1% reggae, but heavily infused with reggae. Gotcha, gotcha. I see, I see. Like a reggae, heavy reggae elements, right? Oh, I like that picking there, that like pop, 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 finger picking, plucking. The opening was reggae, yeah, a little bit. And the word is running down. Bam, bam. I really like the groove in the song. Super groovy. Got a lot of catchiness as well, of course. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, the police rules not a single bad record, though I don't know how meritorious is that considering that only released 5. I mean, it's not incredibly huge amount of number of albums, especially considering how long they've been around. But still, 5 albums is not super small yet, right? Even like there are bands that even didn't even release 5 albums. So. Frank, do you know that Indian rock and roll band called Grish and the Chronicles? I don't think so. Name doesn't really ring a bell. Name doesn't really ring a bell. So yeah. Thanks for jamming. Big fan of Stuart Copeland, Police drummer, and his work. Yeah, the drumming was very good, very in the pocket, very groovy. I particularly really like that groove on the bass in this one. Those notes on the bass and then like pizzicato, like finger plucking towards the end, sounded pretty cool too on the guitar. Yeah, I mean, there is a reason why the Police is so famous even nowadays, right? There is a reason. Even nowadays, people know them, so it's not that easy to become so famous, right? So there's definitely a reason. All right, another one from Edra again. End of Days Part 1. One last Sparrow mix. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay. A bit of a atmospheric intro. Some electronic effects in there. Almost dubsteppy vibe. Damn. This sounds pretty interesting. Very different sound already. Pretty experimental vibe, right? Yeah, they got that choo 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 sound. Choo, 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 choo. The I'm a fire in my laser sound, you know? Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Industrial for sure vibe. Ooh, chunky palm muting there. Yeah, like avant-garde industrial metal type of sound, right? Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 metal. Slightly reminds me of Combichrist a little bit, you know, similar Combichrist vibe, I feel like. Combichrist vibe. The album is the remix of Ministry's The Last Sucker. Oh, right. Sucker got blocked by the bot. Yeah, very industrial. Very danceable, you know, very danceable. Man, that bass tone is nasty. So distorted. Again, that girl I was talking before would definitely like this, you know? For sure. Yeah, slow down slash build up. I really like what's happening in the back, that melody. Pretty cool. Just notice that the cover in the background, by the way, it's like George Bush with a blunt in his mouth, I think. George Bush with a blunt, smoking a blunt in the background. I think. Yeah, Bush JR, right? Yeah. With a blunt in his mouth. Like Zaza. Ministry was from one of the I say. Bush era, I say. Bushy. They were bushy back then. Cool ending. That bass there. Nice. Very cool. But yeah, man. Again, Reminds me a lot of Combi Christ. If you know Combi Christ, you probably know what I'm talking about. They have like that super distorted, bassy, fuzzy guitar tone, with a lot of very bassy guitar, distorted bass guitar in there too. Very like thick bass sound, and those like electronic synth melodies going on in the background. Again, distorted vocals with like harsh, but not super harsh, but a lot of distortion in there. And yeah, it's basically your old school classic, heavier industrial metal, because of course there is also like softer industrial metal stuff like Rammstein, for example, that is way softer than this. But if you go like towards like the more, with a bit slightly like heavier, not as much like entry level of industrial type of sound, you find stuff like this, right? Which is pretty cool. I enjoy it. It's pretty groovy, pretty melodic, pretty chill. And this is the type of metal music that you could dance to if you want, Yeah, you play this like in a nightclub, and people can dance to this stuff, right? It's got that danceable rhythmical to it, Technically not a JR because they have different middle names. Oh, I see. Yeah, true. But I guess he said JR just to make me understand that it's like the younger one, his son. It's not the OG, right? Not OG Bush, his son, right? Well, it is Ministry, and they are one of the OG industrial pioneers. True. It's more like Combi Christ inspired themselves to Ministry, not the other way around. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be Motorbeat with Good Morning Captain Slint. Good morning, Captain. He's here, right? Yes. Let's go. Today I bring you something different. All right, let's see. Curious. Good morning, Captain. Jolly good day today to be a sailor, indeed. Okay, pretty groovy vibe at the start. Some yapping. Very groovy bass line too. It feels a little grungy, right? Yeah. A little. Not sure yet though. Matt Rock, alright. Mathematical rock. Hey, Pikery, welcome. Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon to you, depending where you're from. It's afternoon, all right. It's 9:30 p.m. here, so definitely evening, getting a little bit later. Okay, chunky power chords and strumming. Oh, interesting shift. I don't understand if that is a keyboard in the back or a ghost notes on a guitar. Probably ghost notes. I mean, gonna be honest with you, I'm not even sure if I like Matt or not. I didn't hear enough to make an opinion. I only heard like some here and there, I only heard a few songs. This is pretty chill and groovy though, you know? I like that bass line. I like math, especially physics. I mean, your nickname is Yeah Chess, so yeah. Of course you like math. This song and album is much scarier than any metal band, even Black Sabbath, as much as I love them. Scarier? Why scarier? It doesn't why like the lyrics are scary maybe? Never didn't pay too much attention. But math rock is prog, but not as interesting at least to me. I mean, I'm not I'm not very much into either. Like I'm not very much into either prog or math rock. So I don't know. I don't dislike them, but are not my favorite either. You know? Yeah. Ooh, some eating the strings on the bridge here. Clank, 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 clank. The clanky sound, you know. I don't know how to explain it, but this sent chills down my spine. Oh, really? Interesting, interesting. For me, it sounds very chill, you know, very relaxing. Doesn't send chill down my spine. I feel relaxed, you know. Yeah, the bass is very good. I've been saying that. I really like the bass line. The bass groove is very good. Yeah, but to me, it feels relaxing, you know, not scary. Maybe there's slight dissonance. There's a slight dissonance here and there. Probably that's what makes you like scared. The cover reminds me of School Days. What's the movie or what? Okay, some distortion. Oh, the cover art. I see. I see. Just seems simple for math rock or prog. Not a lot of time signature changes like normal math rock. Yeah, I mean more than simple. It's very chill. Okay, slightly heavier, a little bit heavier. More aggression towards the end. I like those harmonics on the guitar. Nice harmonics. Good touch. Good touch. Math rock, but obviously. Damn. All right. All right. All right. All right. But yeah, I like the groove. I like the melodies. I like the catchiness. I like the bass line. I like the ending a little bit heavier with some little bit of screaming there. And yeah, to me, it doesn't really feel creepy, much more like of a groovy, chill type of vibe. But I can at the same time see why someone would find it creepy, because it's got some of that dissonance in there. Like if you pay attention to the guitar and to the melodies, it's got a little bit of dissonance, a little bit of unnatural sound in some parts of the song. And the vocals with those whispers, it's almost like somebody's whispering in your ears. I can see why, you know, I can see why somebody would find it a little unsettling, you know. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. But I'm a guy that listens to black metal and death metal, so it takes a lot to creep me out. That's probably why I'm not creeped out when I listen to this, but I can see why. I can see why. All right, Shoja, you here? Nice. Let me refresh. All right. Uhai Kar Kults. Is this like Mongolian band? They kind of look Mongolian. You're a King Diamond fan. Not, I don't dislike him. I don't dislike him, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but yeah, I don't dislike him. I think he's pretty good, yeah. But I'm not like a fan, you know. All right, let me see. Uhai Car Kults. You know what? I'm actually gonna film this one. I'm actually gonna film this one because it seems interesting. I'm gonna film this one and probably upload it on my YouTube later. Who knows? I have to go now, people. I got thing to do. See you another time. All right, man. Thank you very much for showing up. See you next time. Have a nice one. Matt Rock, you need more blast beats. I mean, I like blast beats, so yeah. Pop music freaks me out the most. Yeah, same. All right. So I'm gonna film this one for my YouTube, and because I need videos for YouTube. So yeah, that's my YouTube channel, by the way, guys. If you wanna see more reactions and stuff, there you can follow me on my YouTube. There's a lot of videos on my YouTube. All right. Huhai Car Cools. Sorry for butchering the pronunciation. I watched I've seen the thumbnail of this video. I've seen the thumbnail of this video, and they look like Mongolian. So it's gonna be like Mongolian rock, Mongolian metal, or something. I'm curious, like folk Mongolian. I don't know. I'm very, very curious. And also, I'm filming this for my YouTube, so I'm gonna probably upload it on my YouTube because it looks very interesting. So let's go. Let's start it. Yeah, no idea how those instruments are called, but look super cool. Love the costumes too. Nice. Damn, all right. Sounds cool already, right? Mongolian folk metal or something. Very hype intro. That throat singing, very Mongolian, right? The throat singing is super Mongolian. Oh, I like that melody in the back. Additional throat folk singing, yeah. I really like the drumming. Drumming feels like Metallica almost. Got that old school thrash metal drumming. Rhythmical, you know? It feels like Lars from Metallica drumming style almost. I feel like. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Ooh, folk traditional drum. I don't know why it's called, but yeah. Very cool, very cool. Very original as well, right? Solo too. Do you guys know the name of that instrument, by the way? Very cool. Looks like I only got 2 strings on the sides. Very catchy melody, by the way. I don't know what they're saying, but sounds catchy, right? Yeah, I know it's a traditional instrument. I just don't know the name. Nice, chunky, groovy, palm muting grooves. All right. Um, but wait, there is more. The outro is gonna be like this, I guess. Yeah. Very cool outro. They keep going. Legends say that even still nowadays they're still playing. They never stopped. You know? Legend says that they're still going at it even nowadays. They never stop playing the song. But yeah, man, very, very sick stuff. Very, very sick stuff. Really love the vocals, those throat singing vocals. There is another band which I now forgot the name. They used to make they got actually very popular. They actually got very popular. That used to have this throat singing. Another like Mongolian band. The Ha, exactly. The Ha. Yeah, that band. Yeah, thank you for reminding me the name. Yeah, thank you for reminding me the name. They definitely remind me of them because of the Mongolian vibe and the usage of those like Mongolian instruments. You know, it's called Morin Kur Horsehead Fiddle. Nice. Thank you very much. Very cool name. I like the name, and that looks super cool. Only got 2 strings on the sides, right? And it's played like a cello with the arc, or a violin with the arc. Doesn't have like you don't pluck the strings. You play them together or one at a time. I don't know, but with the arc. Very cool. The arch, sorry. Very cool. Love the grooviness. The rhythmical section is actually kind of trashy. Like, weirdly enough, as I was saying before, I'm not like a huge Metallica listener, right? But I know how they sound, and I know Lars' style. That type of drumming feels very Metallica influenced, like the rhythmical, the time signature, the drum patterns is playing. It feels very Metallica to me. I don't even know why. It feels very Metallica, but I like the grooviness. I like the guitar tone. I like the folkiness given by those, Mongolian instruments in there. And remind me a lot of the Ha, which is not a bad thing because they are very cool. And these guys are very cool too. Very, very cool. I love that throat singing. It sounds so badass, right? Yeah, man. Very cool stuff. And don't think I ever listened to this guy, so cool discovery for sure. All right, next is gonna be Storm. Let me refresh very quickly just to be sure. Yeah, I got that one film from YouTube because every time I stream, I like to upload a video on YouTube the same day as well. So yeah. ABC Warfare thrash metal, right? ABC Warfare Reactory. I do hopefully speed thrash. I love speed thrash. Let's see. Let's see. Beautiful yours, right? Nice. Just wait, just wait. It's gonna be there. Hell yeah, let's go. Definitely pretty fast. Nice. Sick riffage. Love that old school 90s guitar tone. Cool bass too in the back. Let's go. From Berlin, Germany. Hell yeah. Thrash metal from Germany is usually very good. Not gonna lie. Definitely gives me that creator vibe. Creator vibe for sure. Fast, aggressive, like very, very cool thrash. Yeah, Creator Sodom. Yeah, which is a huge compliment because Creator and Sodom are awesome, right? So yeah, very cool. Definitely my vibe, my type of thrash metal. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Municipal Waste, you know, yeah, those bands. Love the speed and the riffage. Bye, Chris. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love thrash as much as I love black metal and death metal. It's my third. Speed thrash. Speed thrash is my third favorite. Is black metal, death metal, and speed thrash are my three favorites. So yeah. Fourth is power metal. Ooh, Slayer vibe here. Cool palm muting. Huge Doom metal guy too, but I dig OG Doom bands more. Yeah, I'm not really into Doom too much, I'm not gonna lie. Some bands, yes, but mostly not really. I like fast. I like fast stuff like this, you know. Let's go. 6 solo. Yeah, I like some Doom, some, you know, not everything, just some bands here and there. Let's go. Love that that percussive picking, you know, so good. One of the things that I love the most about speed thrash like this is that like percussive picking with palm muting, you know, like super fast like machine gun. I love that. But yeah, man, Sodom, Municipal Waste, you know, stuff like that. I really like it. Like the old school, like 80s, 90s speed thrash metal is definitely my favorite type of thrash metal. Cool vocals, cool groove. Love the aggression, love the drumming, love those like vocal harmonies in the back. Such a classic type of sound, type of thing to do in this type of thrash. Very cool, man. Very good thrash metal. Very good speed thrash. I enjoyed it for sure. Definitely, again, definitely my vibe. When it comes to thrash metal, I like this type of stuff the best. Yeah. Black Meat Stoner Doom. Thrash metal is still going strong. Yeah, same as black metal and death metal. There's still bands doing the old school sound, you know. Stoner Doom is fun. Yeah, can be fun, but I tend to get tired very fast because I'm a blast beat kind of guy. You know what I mean? You probably don't like blast beats, right? You probably don't like black metal and death metal, super fast, aggressive black metal. If you like Doom, right? So depends on your taste. Depends on your taste. You know what I mean? I like black metal that pumps me up. So like very fast, aggressive, heavy stuff usually. I listen to a little bit of everything, right? It's not like I only listen to super heavy stuff. I listen to a little bit of everything. Even here on the channel, I basically react to every type of music. But my preference, yeah, is definitely like fast. If I have to choose, I definitely like fast, aggressive stuff usually. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be Boris. Boris, are you here? Let me know, please. I know you said you were lurking, so. Any My Dying Bride? I once worked for Aaron. Oh, really? I mean, I know My Dying Bride, very, very famous band, right? So. I love melodic death metal. Dude, we are reacting to some good melodic, a lot of good melodic black metal from Japan recently. Like, Japan is like, somehow, they are masters of melodic death metal. If you stay here, you will see that. Like, crazy good melodic death metal from Japan. Like, I'm not even kidding. I love Melodeath because it's Melodeath musicians. I mean, fair, I guess. I draw a logo for Aaron side band. That reminds me that you made a logo for my channel, but I still didn't have time to upload it. I'm gonna use it. Don't you worry. I'm gonna use the logo you made for my channel. I just was super busy lately, so I didn't have time to use it, but I'm definitely gonna use it. Yeah. Mind Controller XRTN from Boris. Yeah, I forgot. I'm definitely gonna use it. Don't worry, because I really like it. Yeah, I just didn't have time to use it yet, but I will. Let's go. I don't know if Boris is watching right now, but yeah. He's in the chat, so I'm gonna react to it. Very electronic intro. Boom, 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 boom. Definitely not rock. Sounds like techno, garage techno type of vibe. Like rave music. Sleeper. Go deeper. Like the rhymes. From the mysticism of Turkey to the damp, dank underbelly of a night in Bergen. That's very poetic. That's a very poetic quote there. This is the type of music that makes me want to do this. You know? The head bopping. Hey, Billy Jones, welcome, man. How's it going? Hope you are doing fine. Welcome. I don't know why he's not taking the the link, by the way. That's weird. It's working for me, so. Make sure to leave the space, by the way. Yeah, you probably didn't leave the space. That's what happened. That's what happened. Give me a little bit of Mortal Kombat vibe here. Pretty chill, pretty groovy. Yeah, EDM. Yeah. Love me some techno. Any of the filter varieties at the end. Pick ADHD, lock in fuel with working out. It is something that I can't describe. I listen to a lot of Eurobeat when I work out. When I get tired to work out to metal, I switch to Eurobeat, which is good to work out too as well. Slipper. I don't mind electronic music for sure. Other than metal and rock music, I kind of also like electronic stuff. Yeah, it's like my third favorite genre after metal and rock. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I like most rock and subgenres. Very boppable, rhythmical. Probably won't be here when my song comes up in the queue. I'll just try for another day. Yeah, don't worry, it's okay. It's okay. I stream 3 times. I stream 3 times a week, so you have the time. You know, you definitely have the time to request it another day. It's okay. If you are busy, it's not like I'm gonna force you to stay here. You know, but I still appreciate you showing up. You know, yeah. But yeah, man, like then again, I grew up in Italy in the 90s, right? And if you know, you know, basically, because the most famous music genres in the 90s in Italy were basically, even nowadays are pretty popular, but in the 90s used to be huge, like house mafia and techno music used to be basically what everyone listened to back in the days, you know, like 90s, early 2000s. Like even like the house mafia, like dressing style, you know, those pink t-shirts, sunglasses, like skinny jeans, like Nike shoes, you know, like every teenager back in those days used to dress like that, like the house mafia style, and they used to listen to mafia and techno music basically all day, right? So I grew up in that era, and before I actually become a metalhead, I used to listen to a lot of electronic music myself as a kid. So I don't mind it. I don't mind it. You know what I mean? I don't mind it for sure. I actually dig Italo Disco and the band Goblin. Nice. I know Italo Disco. There is like a viewer of mine called Hippo from Finland that really likes Italo Disco, and he always requests Italo Disco here on the stream or whatever. So I know them. I know Italo Disco. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be Rod. With Bayonetta 3, Balzebul. All right. Like Beelzebub, but Japanese, Balzebul. Barizeburu. Balzebul, operatic stage boss fight. Climax difficulty, no damage. Yeah, like Bayonetta most difficult, most difficult setting is called climax. It's pretty funny. Because she looks like she's screaming all the time, in the game. If you play Bayonetta, you know what I'm talking about. She moans all the time, so yeah. Yeah, Goblin is great, the best horror film band. Aphex Twin was pretty popular and as well in the 90s. Yeah, I heard about them for sure. Let's go. And this is from, by the way, Rod. Wonder, is Rod here though? No, he actually left. So I'm gonna keep this open because he said that he will probably come back. I'm gonna keep this video open for later. So, but I'm not gonna play now. Yes, let's play Nerdgasm. Let's give priority to Nerdgasm because of course he's here. So yeah. Raivo Kansa, very Kalpa. All right, talking about Finland, this sounds very Finnish, right? I'm sure they're from Finland, right? Like very Kalpa sounds Finnish as fuck. So yeah. Very Kalpa perkele. Suomi mainittu. Suomi mainittu perkele. All right, let's go. Starting with the synth, right? Yeah, I knew it. Ooh, folky. Very epic. I like the folkiness and the epicness so far. Nice. Cool vibe. Definitely sounds Finnish. Let's go. Slightly reminds me of Katamania a little bit, which is amazing. I love Katamania, so. I know that Nerdgasm also likes Katamania. Man, catchy. Love that melody. Badass vocals in Finnish. Back to it. Love that rhythmical with the pop music. Pam, 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 pam. Raivo Kansa. Boom, boom, boom. Raivocanza. Catchy, catchy, catchy. I don't even know what Raivocanza means, but sounds cool. Ooh, cool groove. Very cool transition then. There. Very smooth. Man, I really dig the melodies and the folkiness in this band. But they still have some aggression with fast riffing in there as well. You know, very cool. Very cool balance in their sound. I like it. Google said Raivocanza Finnish translate directly to furious people, rage folk, or people of fury. All right, pissed people. Gotcha, gotcha. Pam pam brr, pam pam. Le blast beats. I love this riff. That riff is super good. Raivocanza. Raivocanza. I just like Raivocanza. Sounds cool, you know? The word. Like, I do personally really like the Finnish language sound. The Finnish language sounds cool as fuck. I just like how they sound when they speak. Like, both guys and girls. A girl sounds kind of sexy, actually, you know? I really like it. I love how Finnish people make such angry music, but live in a beautiful country. Yeah, I mean, Finland might be beautiful, but winter is fucking brutal. So I can see why they would be pissed. You know, it's beautiful, but if you don't cover properly when you go out on winter, you might die of oxidation. You know, you might freeze to death. So that would make me actually kind of pissed as well. You know, so I can see that. I can see why they are a little bit pissed as well. It's the same as me during summertime when I go out here where I live in Italy. That summertime here in Italy, in the part of Italy where I live, is brutal. It gets around like almost 40 degrees Celsius, like in August and July, and I'm very pissed as well. So it's like the opposite, basically. But yeah, man, sick sound. I really like it. Reminds me a lot. Again, reminds me a lot of Catamania, which is like another older melodic death metal, slightly folky band from Finland as well. Love the melodies, love the groove, love the riffing, love the mixing is great. The vocals are great, classic, you know, Finnish scream, death metal type of vocals. Very catchy as well. Really enjoyed this one. Very cool stuff, man. Raivocanza. Probably tomorrow when I'm gonna go to work in the morning when I wake up, like go into my car, I'm gonna be like Raivocanza. gonna sing it. Do you have big balls to live in those cold countries like Norway or yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess they're used to it, right? Because if you grow up there, eventually you get used to it, right? But still, crazy. I was born in the cold, molded by it. Exactly, you know what I mean? Like you get used to it after a while, I guess. So, but us, for example, if we come from like other countries, we would like have a very hard time, a very tough time, right? I would I would have such an hard time. I would take years to get used to it, you know. Yeah. That's why they're super white. I mean, yeah. I'm super white too, just because I don't go tanning. I'm too lazy to go tanning to the beach and stuff, like sun tanning or whatever. That's why I'm white. But yeah. All right. Before I do the next one, let me take a super fast bathroom break. A super fast piss break, guys. 1 second. I'll be back real quick in a couple of minutes. Just let me take a very fast break because it's been 2 hours. 2 hours and a half. And if you watch me, you know that every 2 hours I take a very fast break just, to go pee pee. Give me 1 second. Gonna play a random song in the background for you guys so you don't get too bored waiting for me. And yeah, gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Just give me a second. Gonna be back in a couple of minutes and we'll keep going for more reactions. All right? More reactions. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back really fast. Gonna play this random song in the background. All right, we're back. We are back. Let's go. Let's go. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay. All right. We ready to keep going for more music reactions. Some people here don't take bath for days in winter, too scared. I mean, it's really cold, but I have to shower basically every morning because I work with people, so I can't be smelling bad. But yeah, blows my mind how people in Bangladesh can take 12 or 14. I mean, if it's very hot, they are used to very hot weather, probably that's why, right? Depends on how you are used to. Hey, Blushy Cheese, welcome. I'm doing fine. Just chilling, listening to some good music, Hope you are doing fine too. Just came back for my little break, and we are ready to keep going for more reactions. All right, another song from Nerdgasm. Let's go. Another song from Nerdgasm is gonna be Shtaunor Hiver. Shtaunor. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that properly. What language is that even? Is that like a Swedish, Norwegian? Shtaunor, or something like that. Let's go. Man, that album cover looks sick as hell. I can tell already. That looks great. Look at this album cover, guys. Like such like old school black metal album cover. Like even it's yellow, not white, but still. Wow. Is that Dungeon? It's gonna be that Dungeon black metal. Kind of looks like it. Let's see. Yeah. Hiver, yeah. Definitely sounds very dungeony. French or that title doesn't look French though, Like the album cover looks like a dungeon. You know what I mean? Like you are roaming a dungeon in Skyrim or whatever. Definitely got that vibe to it. Yeah, dungeon synth black metal. Hell yeah, this sounds super cool already. Love the guitar tone, love the synth. Epic vibe as well. Yeah, folky black metal. It's called this type of stuff is called dungeon synth because it's got that synth in there. Got that folky synth. This is gonna be an instrumental? Nice. Love that guitar tone, sounds so good. Oh, never mind, there is vocals. Just the intro is very instrumental. Classic black metal scream, very grim sound. This is the band Boris just posted on his... Oh, really? Oh, this is Boris, another Boris band then. This is super good. I really like it. Woo! Machine gun blast, bitch, let's go. Dirty blast, yeah, sounds great. The dude in it is from Vehemence. Alright, I know Vehemence. Alright, I got it. He said he found them on Black Metal promotions. Look at bands. I see. This is great. Very, very good sound. Very good folky dungeon synth black metal vibe. Very good. The mixing is great too. The production is great too. Sounds very nice. Sick melodies as well. Yeah, great vocals. Everything is good. Everything is good for sure. I can dance to it. Yeah, kinda. Pam pam pam. No, relaxing the techno vibe. I mean, he's a Viking after all, you know. So, as go, man, those bass beats so good. With that reverb. Pa, 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 pa. Very cool vibe. Man, the melodies are so epic. Listen to that shit. Damn. I can see why Boris likes this one. This is really good. Really, really freaking good. Hell yeah. Ending. Ooh, some folkiness at the end too. Nice. Cool touch. I mean, that was very good. That was very freaking sick. Not gonna lie, I can see why Boris like that. Like every part of the song was very very well done, very high level stuff. Like the melodies, the synth, that dungeon synth intro and vibe. Yeah, that was very extremely nice actually. The riffing is great, the progressions are great, the melodies are great, the production and the guitar sound in general great. Just the right amount of fuzziness and dirt in there, but sounds very high quality. I absolutely love the folkiness they have here and there in those melodies. Makes it sound more like Viking vibe, but still pretty heavy and pretty aggressive. Album cover is fantastic too. This album cover, whoever did it, looks like one of the most black metal-y album covers, synth-wavy I ever seen. Looks fantastic. It feels like we are playing like an old school like RPG game, you know, when you look at it. I'm also a gamer, of course, as you guys know. I love RPG games and stuff, so video games. So yeah, that's very nice stuff. Once again, once again, very good find, Nerdgasm. Nerdgasm find good stuff for sure. Dude, a shirt with this logo on, with this, like a black shirt with this on, would be fantastic, right? Nerdgasm will probably agree with me, right? Nerdgasm is the shirt guy, the t-shirt guy, so the band t-shirt guy. So that's great. That looks great. All right, go straight down in the playlist. 100%, 100%, 100%. I think I skipped it because of the dungeon scene. Oh, so you heard it before. As an artist, I approve the art is great, right? Yeah, goddamn, that's very good stuff. All right, dear Dad, more Japanese stuff seems like. Pinworm Puella, Sunny Day Grind. What's a Puella? Sounds like paella, but not really. Puella. The best places to look for black metal is Black Metal Promotions or Black Metal Force. Yeah, I'm subscribed to both channels. I agree. Very good channels. Pinworm Puella, Sunny Day Grind, Volume 1. All right, Japanese stuff. Oh, it's alive. It's like a fan cam too. Guy is having a good time. Rolling. He'd be rolling. Mm. 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 Yeah, those vocals. Brutal death metal. So this is like different Japanese grind bands live, right? This is like different grind bands live from Japan, which is pretty interesting. We don't hear much grind stuff from Japan, right? So definitely interesting. Brutal death grind type of sound. That's what this looks like to me, right? Asia has huge grind slam, brutal death scene. Yeah, but we don't get many from Japan usually, you know what I mean? So this is very interesting. And they're bit chunky. Audio quality is not the best, but yeah. You have J-pop, J-det, and J-grind, yeah. They be grinding. No violence in the pit. Ah, nice. What is this now? That's funny. Let's go. Yes, that bass is so distorted. Bling. Man, grind band are some of the funniest ever. They usually don't take themselves too seriously. They put a lot of funny stuff in their music, you know what I mean? They're heavy as fuck, but also funny. Yeah. Yeah, they enjoy life for sure, yeah. Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm. Ayaya! What the? What the hell? What the hell? That guy really screamed. Mm. No idea what he's saying, bro. Grindcore is big here as well. I will see when my friend Sean puts his album out. Yeah, definitely want to listen to it when it comes out. Why not? I like grind. Man, that drop though. Boom, 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 boom. No, damn, Nerdgun found the shirt. Nerdgun found the shirt I was talking about before. Not yellow though, but yeah. Nerdgun really want me to spend money on shirts. What the fuck is happening here? Nickelback. All of a sudden, grindcore and Nickelback. Lamau, Alameo. Nippleback, exactly. Bedance. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That's so funny, man. Look at the final picture together. No violence in the pit. Hell yeah, I agree with that message, especially because I'm starting to be old. So if someone bumps me really hard, if I do like a mosh pit, which nowadays, to be honest, I rarely do it. I used to do it often when I was in my 20s. Nowadays, I rarely do it. But if I do mosh pit nowadays, and there is some big guy that really bumps into me really, really hard, I'm gonna be sore for the next like 2 weeks after that because I'm old. So yeah, I approve the message. No violence. Yeah, because then I'm gonna hurt. I'm gonna be hurting after that. Nickelback, the best soft grind, exactly. Man, Nickelback is so grindy. But that was a very fun video, man. That was a very freaking fun video. Like, seems to be very good grindcore. I couldn't tell too much because the sound quality was a little poo caca, but that's cool. Very heavy, very aggressive, very, very, very fun venues to be at. Seems like they have a lot of fun, Yeah. Yeah, the Nickelback at the ending was hilarious as well. That was pretty fun to watch. I never joined Mosh Pit because I might give someone a German suplex too much testosterone. Sure, man. I see. I almost got pushed into a couple bands standing in the front row. Dude, like, I did mosh pits back in the days because I'm kind of strong, right? I'm not very weak. I'm not a huge guy, but I do have muscle, so I'm kind of strong. So I can take it, right? I can take it. Unless like there is a super huge guy that is like double as big as me, that he punches me, then I'm gonna hurt. But most of the times I come out kind of unscathed, maybe some bruises here and there, and stuff like that. But now because I'm getting older. If I get hurt, I keep hurting for like the next few weeks. I don't heal as fast as I used to do before. So yeah, I tend to avoid. Yeah. It's not enjoyable to be sore for like weeks upon weeks, you know? Yeah. I used to heal super fast before, like a couple of days, and I felt nice again. But yeah, now I tend to avoid for sure. Worst part is someone touches your face. I mean, I cover myself. If I see someone coming in front of me, I do this, but still hurts all over, you know? Yeah. I wasn't even in the pit, but for Vader, yeah, I'm going into the front to go see them. I mean, I like Vader too, so Vader is a very sick band. I can see why. I like Vader a lot, actually, yeah. All right, bros, we got 13 songs in the queue, so I'm gonna say it's been 3 hours. Let's close the queue, and we are going to react to the songs we got left into the queue before I go, so don't go anywhere. But yeah, no more new songs for now. Thank you, NerdGods, for popping the message. Thank you. I'm gonna pop this on here. We are gonna end up doing like 4 hours and a half as usual, you know, 4 hours and a half of streaming, you know. Oh, not this one. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna still react to all the songs I have in the queue for people that is still here waiting. So don't go anywhere, guys. If you want me to react to your song, I'm still gonna react to your song. It means that you can't add more songs, but I'm still gonna react to the ones we have here. All right. Let's go. Next one is gonna be Dark Colony, Unarmed Crowd. I almost got punched on the stage into the guitar player. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens for sure. That happens. Yeah, some people, especially because you gotta think that people got to get wasted, right? People get also wasted during these concerts, right? They drink a lot, so they can't really tell how strong they are, like punching or hurting people or like bumping into people. So sometimes they like bump into you full force without even noticing, right? Because they are shit faced, they are drunk. So that's the problem. Because if they were not drunk, a lot less people would get hurt, because if you are sober, you can dose the strength you are moving. But if you are drunk, you don't feel it anymore, right? So that's the problem. Dark Colony, Unarmed Crowd, more melodic death metal from Japan. Let's go. Especially if they are big guys, yeah, they can hurt you. They don't even notice. Man, all right, a little bit heavier compared to the other songs I heard from them. That's sick. Okay, back to the melody groove. That's a Japanese music today. Like sounds like the intro to the Vermin for, yeah, like that was a lot heavier, right? Like almost like brutal death metal at the start. Very cool intro though. I enjoyed it. Yeah, this is melodic death metal from Japan. Yeah. I reacted to a few songs from these guys. I actually really like them. Very cool band. Let's go. Very Master of Puppet riff here. Melodic death metal Master of Puppet. It's always the women that are one that start to get violent. Yeah, because they say I'm a woman, no one is gonna do anything to me if I get violent. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know why. I know why they do that. Ooh, sick progression. Like if you're a guy and you mosh pit and you really hurt someone, chances are that guy is gonna want to hurt you, to punch you, right? Because they get mad. But if it's a woman doing it, no hurting someone, punching someone, no one is gonna do anything because it's a woman. You don't beat women and stuff, right? So I know that's why they do that. Ooh, very sick melody here. Nice slides. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's okay. Yeah, I closed it. Yeah, 2 minutes late. I usually always close the queue around 3 hours. Sometimes I do 3 hours and a half. But yeah. Yes, progression. Man, this song is great. Even better. Even better than the others. Goddamn. Woo! Sick power chord groove. Got home late today. Yeah, me too. Me too. I started streaming like 40 minutes late today. Nice. Let's go. That was sick as hell. Loved it. Really liked it. Probably my favorite song I heard from these guys. Gotta be honest. I really enjoyed it. Like that start was very brutal as hell, right? It was like, is this did they change genre? Is this gonna be like technical brutal death metal or what? But then it started like turning more into melodic death metal, but also melodies, awesome groove, awesome riffing. Love the vocals and the riffing, the melodies, and the progression in this one were fantastic. Loved it. Loved it. Hey, I'm back. Did you play my song yet? At a phone call. Let me see. No, your song is still in the queue. Your song is still in the queue. No worries. It's still there. But yeah, fantastic. Yeah, type when it's gonna tell you as well. Yeah. Great stuff, man. Oh, by the way, guys, I was thinking about something. I was thinking that I don't know if you heard it, but I said it a couple of times on the stream. Suddenly, soon, I'm not gonna have a job anymore because my contract is gonna run out. and I'm gonna need to find a new job, but it's gonna be a while until I find a new one, right? So I was thinking, because I'm gonna have more free time, I'm gonna probably do longer streams. I'm gonna probably do longer streams. So yeah, like get ready for some like 7-8 hour streams, maybe, you know, here and there. Yeah, probably gonna start earlier and stream for longer. Not always, every now and then, you know, because I'm gonna have more free time. So yeah, I'm gonna have more free time. So yeah, definitely expect longer streams in the near future. When is your last day of work? I have 2 months, basically. I don't know exactly when it's gonna be the last day, but I have around 2 months until the contract is gonna run off. So yeah, he told me that he might call me every now and then when he's got a lot of job and he needs help. He's gonna probably call me every now and then, but it's not gonna be full time anymore. So yeah, definitely gonna have a lot more time to stream. Yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Pissgrave. You still here? Yes, you are. All right. Veil of Tear Remaster 2012 Garment. All right. Watching, waiting, visible. All right. Okay, that's not bad. I'll become subcontract. Yeah. But it's, of course, I'm gonna need to find another job, because if I become subcontractor, I'm not gonna make enough money, right? I'm gonna make less money, so I'm gonna need to find another like full-time job. I wish to become a full-time streamer, but as you guys see, I'm a small streamer, so I can't become a full-time streamer. I won't be able to live with it. So I still need like a normal job, you know? Yeah. I need boobs. Yeah. I don't have boobs, so I'm still a small streamer, you know? I don't have boobs, so yeah. Not that I want to have boobs. Like, let's be clear. I'm a guy. I don't want to have boobs, but yeah. Let's go. Nice intro. Old school death metal right from the get-go. Aggressive. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I knew this band for a long time. Nice. This sounds pretty sick. I found this band by reading the Village Death Metal book. Is there such a thing? Village Death Metal book? I didn't know. Pretty sick stuff. Very evil vibe as well. Nice light riff. I have a Swedish death metal Spotify playlist. It's in there. Nice. I found a band by reading an article about the best alt rock band that from every state. I mean, good way to find it. The encyclopedia for death metal, thrash metal, and I didn't know about that. Is it like updated periodically or what? This band is called Gorment, by the way. Gorment. Very sick old school death metal. Sick groove, sick riffing. I really like the mixing, love the vocals. Heavy, aggressive. Very good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Yeah, this is very good. Very good stuff. Very raw and aggressive. From 2012, by the way. So not 90s, but not new either. Remind you of death metal, Canadian death metal band called Gorguts. Gorguts. Cool name. I think I heard about them actually. Who slow down? Man, that guitar tone is chunky. This is very, very good, that metal. Yeah, I agree. Really vibing. Very had the bangable stuff. Hell yeah. That was good. Very good, old school, groovy, chunky sounding death metal. Really love the vocals, love the groove, love the guitar tone, love the cavernous, dark, evil vibe they got in the mixing and on the riffs. Very, very evil melodies. Yeah, like I like the variations, the slowdowns, and the grooves, and like very good progression and very good dynamics in the song. Actually, very cool. Are they? They are Swedish, you said, right? Yeah, very cool. Almost like give me a little bit of Morbid Angel vibes. It's like Morbid Angel, but more old school death metal, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Right, next one. From Chess. Yes. Impious Vesper, L'addio ai monti, farewell to the mountains, mountains farewell in Italian. It's like an Italian title. So I'm assuming it's more Italian stuff. Impious Vesper black metal channel, all right. So it's like on their channel, nice. Man, this looks very professional already. I can tell just by the thumbnail. Let's see. Right? That looks super professional. Look at that album cover, logo, and everything. Damn, all right. Very good production, I can tell already. This is from the new album, a lot more atmosphere. Oh, you've talked about this before. Yeah. You were talking about this. Off topic, I heard Italian films are very good. Is it true? Italian horror movies tend to be good. Italian sitcoms are good too, but other stuff I don't know. Maybe bad comedies, yeah. There are some very good ones for sure, yeah. Yeah, Italian horror is very good, like Dario Argento and stuff like that. Profondo Rosso, yeah. That is very good stuff, yeah. I watch a lot of those growing up and stuff. Yeah, this is very atmospheric and very melodic. I like the vibe, I like the vocals too. Yeah, classic horror movies from Italy. Yeah. Nice atmospheric arpeggios. I kind of got the feeling that this song is about the Alpini military corps in Italy are basically our rangers, like Italian army rangers that are they like are stations on the mountains, on the mountain passes. Like yeah, um, they're like um, trained to fight in the mountains and on the snow, that type of stuff. I think that's what the song is about. Like World War I, World War II Alpini. Yeah. We like the melody. Oh, to scroll down to tell you what the song is based on, or yeah, I think I'm right. I think I'm right. Yeah. I think it's right. It's about the Alpini, like a military corps, like the word, like World War II, World War I, World War II stuff. Ooh, nice vibe here. Yeah, deep red in English. Yeah. Dear Dad, thank you very much for watching, man. Have a nice one. See you soon. Bye bye. Have a nice one. I love these vocals. The vocalist is great. Vocalist sounds great. That depressive black metal voice. Very cool. It's for you, yeah. You watch me at a crazy time. You watch me at a really crazy time. Let's go. Un'orrenda visione di distruzione. Cool vibe. An horrendous vision of destruction. That's what he said, by the way. Suspiria, yeah, I know that one too. Oh, Blah. Solo man, let's go. Yeah, this song is pretty good though. It's very melodic, but yeah, pretty good. Let's go. Man, good progression on the solo, good melody. Oh yeah, very good stuff, honestly. Nice. I literally try a Korean family drama show. Dude, um, like a few months ago, there was a girl I was trying to impress, and she's also like half Japanese as well. And I was trying to know her. And when I spoke to her, she told me about like K dramas and Japanese like drama movies, like romantic movies and stuff like that. And just because I wanted to talk to her, which by the way I never really was able to go out with her as well. And I wanted to go out with her, but I ended up like not talking to her anymore because she was very hard um, to talk to. She probably didn't like me or whatever. That's why she was so hard. I think she didn't like me. But um, basically, when she talked to me, she told me a lot about these movies, this K drama, these Japanese like romantic movies and stuff like that. And I forced myself to watch a couple of them, just so I had something to talk with her. Like, I watched that movie. Yeah, you are right about those actors. Yada yada yada. And man, I suffered like a crazy person. Like romantic movies, uh, drama, stuff like that is not for me. I get cringed out when I watch those. But yeah, on the other end, very cool song. I like the melodies. I like the vocals. The vocals really a lot. Like the grooviness. Really liked the mixing. The production is crazy good. Sounds great. And yeah, basically, this is about World War I or World War II in Italy when a lot of soldiers died and stuff. Even the name of the album is called Memoria Mortuorum, which is Latin. That means like in memory of the dead, right? So it's like the dead soldiers or whatever. Very cool vibe. I really liked it. But yeah, definitely very chill and very melodic compared to other stuff I heard earlier from them, right? Yeah. All right, next one. It's gonna be Anarchist Melhead. Are you still here? Yes, you are. Let's go. Maybe in another reality, you picked up that Japanese wife. Who knows? Who knows? Really? Who knows? Like the problem with getting older, with getting older is that you get at the same time less attractive because you get older. You're not as attractive as you used to be when you were younger, but you also get way more picky, right? Because when you get older, you start understanding your taste, like not just in women or partners, right? Like even like in everything, you get more picky because you actually start knowing what you like. You start knowing yourself better, right? So it's very hard. Like, guy, like one suggestion that I can give to you guys. Like, if you want a partner, like a long time partner, find her or him when you are in your 20s, like before you hit 30, because then it's gonna be a lot harder. Yeah, that's a suggestion I give to you for free, guys. Like, if you are still in your 20s, find her or him now and keep them, because after you hit 30, it's gonna be so much harder. Like, I can tell you that. All right, full flavor, Tachyon Overture from Cypher Music. Founder, Luster, fuck it. I mean, find another one if you are still in your 20s. More mashup brain rot. All right, it's Anarchist Metalhead is in the brain rot mood today. I see. The Korean show I like is Kim's Corner, but it's a comedy and from Canada. Man, Kim is such like a, I think it's such a, like a common name in Korea, right? Kim. Let's go. Let's see this one. Is that Zorro? Or you can just order mail. Yeah, exactly. Just get her shipped to you. You know, get her shipped for you. Control. That's funny. Is that like the can? Aaron Meta, I mean, you are probably right, especially nowadays. Every time I hear this, I want to like, you know, ride on a horse. I feel like I want to ride a horse when I listen to this. Man, this is real gangster rap, man. This is real gangster rap. Yo, you know, gangster. Gangster from the Moulin Rouge. Moulin Rouge gangster. What the bird? Backyard. Italians know how to really make classical spaghetti western. I mean, isn't this French? Isn't the Can song French? I thought it was French, like Moulin Rouge stuff. Might be wrong, but yeah. But yeah, man, that's real like yo, bro, like gangsta rock rap, Moulin Rouge, dancing, brutal death music. Yes, that was amazing. Yeah, that was so heavy, man, so heavy. Not musically speaking, but was so heavy to listen to. You know, yeah. All right, Edra. The grandmother, any cost. Dude, is this more brain rot stuff? It's gonna be learn something. Metallica, exactly. I mean, Metallica nowadays is not heavy anymore. Let's be honest. They were heavy like in the 80s, and start of the first like 2 or 3 albums. Then they weren't heavy anymore. So, but they are still very famous and a very legendary band. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, only the first few albums were heavy. Yeah, when Papa Dave was there, yeah, pretty much, yeah. And they also were young, because everyone knows when you are young, you make heavier music. When you are old, you start to get mellower. You know what I mean? That's just naturally what happened, you know? Yeah. The grandmother, any cost. So this is like a grandmother that sings grind, like brutal grind music, I guess. Let's see. That's interesting. Damn. All right. I'm the guitar tone. Woo, dude. I wish it was my grandma. You know what I mean? I wish it was my grandma. God damn. Hell yeah, bro. Cool lady. Cool lady. So cool. That's a man, not a pie. No, no. It's a lady. It's a lady. Hmm. Oh. Guitarist is her grandson. Yeah, probably. I wish that was longer, actually. Very fun, man. Badass. This is from 10 years ago, too. Pretty old. Hopefully, she's still healthy. I'm retiring as a vocalist right now. Hell yeah, man. I mean, just if anything, if anything, this should motivate you to keep being a vocalist even when you get older. You know, she can do it. You can do it too. You know, yeah. Like keep being a vocalist until you are like 70 years old. Who cares? If you like it, you like it. You know, who gives a shit, right? Um, very cool, man. Very fun stuff. Loved it. Cool lady. Cool lady. Cool riffage. Very heavy. Very evil. All right. Next one. I wish I am half as cool as she is when I become older, you know? Yeah. I wish if I'm gonna be half as cool as her, I'm gonna be happy, you know? All right, Edra. Weed eater. Bowl. Weed eater. All right then. They are vegans, you know? That's an alternative way to call vegan people weed eaters. Yeah, weed eater. Yeah, like that. That's like a. It sounds like a slur word to call vegans. You're like, yeah, man, you weed eaters. Yeah, let's go. I want to convince myself that being old is not that bad. Lately, been a lot of depressed for being 27. Yeah, man, like you shouldn't be depressed at 27. You are too young to get depressed, you know. Yeah, go out, eat good stuff, go get drunk with your friends. Yeah. Basically, stoner that. Got it. Stoner band, love these guys. They are in the same time as that band Bongzilla. I reacted to Bongzilla before. Yeah, yeah. I know Bongzilla. I reacted to a couple of songs, I think, right? Yeah, yeah. Bow, bow. He been smoking that Zaza and playing. Perfect. Very stoner, very stoner. Bam, ba, 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 bow. I like the groove. The groove is the thing I like the most usually about stoner. You know, they have this like huge groove going on all the time. Bam, 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 bam. I like the vocals, so Yash vocals fits pretty well with this vibe. Hmm. This fella's live is great, makes you feel fat. I mean, they do sound very fat. They have a very fat sound, you know what I mean? Very fat riffing, very chunky. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We're having fun. Bam, 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 bam. I like the filter on the video. Pretty cool. This guy probably loved teddy bear in real white teddy bear though. All right. A nice ending. Nice, man. Nice stuff. I mean, I enjoyed. I really enjoy the grooviness and the like chill, melodic type of groovy vibe they have. You know, stoner death groove metal. Yeah, I enjoy that about stoner like this. You know, the grooviness they have. They have this huge groove that makes you zone out and you start like kind of not even thinking about it. I like the vocals a lot, and yeah, like their guitar sound and mixing is so bassy, right? That's usually the classic like 90s 2000 like doom metal type of sound. They crank the bass up to the wazoo, right? It's like distortion and bass. That's basically their guitar sound, which is actually not that hard to do that type of sound. Actually, you just crank the bass a lot. Very cool though, very cool. I can tell they're very good for sure. Again, as you guys know, I'm not a huge Doom guy, but yeah, that was pretty good. All right, I am Shoja again. Shoja, you still here? Let me know. Yes, you are. This look like Indian, maybe, or Bangladesh. I don't know. Arabic. Oh no, Arabic Kutu video song Beast. All right. This is not metal. It's just a very popular fan song. All right. I mean, you can request it today, so it's okay. This is gonna be stoner metal. All right. Arabic Kutu. Damn, this look like Bollywood. This look like Bollywood. Talapati. Is that what does that mean? Oh, hero's name. I see. Yeah, it does look like Bollywood, right? Man, it's got that dance moves though. Look at that dance moves. God damn. A copycat. Hello, welcome. Tollywood. South Indian movie or a film or a... Damn. Look at them moves. Look at them dance moves. Ahsoka. He's gonna bust out the lightsabers. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, when they're belly dancing. It's a real life politician. Who the guy there? Oh, hero. Yeah, really. I mean, very multifaceted guy. Very multi-talented. King Ahsoka is who made what is modern India. Really? I thought about Ahsoka Tano from Star Wars. I am a nerd, so yeah. It dances like this, like jumps, Indian jump style. The way he dance. A bibu. Is the only king of India that converted to Buddha. Oh, interesting. I never studied like Indian stories, history, so I don't know much about it, but very interesting. This is basically Indian version of K-pop, you know, India pop, I-pop, Indian pop. You are Persian, right? You might be the first person I ever heard on the channel, actually. Interesting. On Brits rule, Mughal, this is this and that. Yeah. Sorry, it's very violent. The perfect person for Indian metal band. Damn. Honestly, the two things I'm most impressed about this video is the scenography, like the scenography in the background, you know, all the stage where they're, you know, where they're filming the video. That looks crazy good. It's probably like some kind of Bollywood set where they decided to film this. You know, looks very professional. Like looks very cool. Like the backgrounds, the scenery, you know, all those are sets. You can tell if you really look in the background, but looks very sick. And those dance moves, man, those dance moves, whew, they be really flexible. They are really flexible, you know. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're saying because I don't understand Hindi language, which I'm assuming that's what they're speaking, singing to, singing of. But yeah, pretty chill, pretty catchy, and it's got that very Indian vibe to it. No, Hindi. What language is that? But yeah, Telugu. All right, Telugu. But yeah, like it sounds to me very similar to other Indian stuff I heard. I don't know much about this type of music, but yeah, sick video. The video is great. Damn. The action Bollywood films always get me during a fight scene. They start to dance and yeah. Yeah. It's like action but musical. It needs to be a little bit musical. And some of the scene or like some of the like action movie heroes they're like invincible. They get shot, they get blown up, they just like get stabbed and they never die, right? They're like Dragon Ball characters, Yeah. That's pretty funny too. All right, next one. Person, that's Kiss from Picris. Are you still here? Yes, you are. All right, let's go. But India was very underrated gangster thrillers. I never watched those, so I don't know. But I believe you. I believe you. I never really watched gangsta killer movies from India before, so I don't know. Let's go. Okay. Folky vibe. Psychedelic folk. Very trippy video. Psychedelic, of course. Bubbles. Classic. Soap bubbles. Psychedelic folk. Yeah, I can tell. Spin the wheel. Recently, an Indian spy film is trending. It's called Durandar. Never heard about it. Eating the flowers. The other stuff is heavy though, or really they do different stuff as well? Interesting. Looks like they had fun making this video. Like if I didn't see this video and you told me, like if I didn't see this video and you told me this is from the middle of the 70s, I would believe you. Sounds super like 70s, like folk, trippy type of stuff. Psychedelic, trippy type of stuff. Reverse video. All right. Doesn't sound like folk rock. Sorry, it doesn't sound like psychedelic rock from the 70s, But there was also stuff like this more folkier back in the 70s and early 80s, right? Like very like hippie psychedelic type of stuff. But yeah, man, very chill, very melodic. I do like the folkiness. I do definitely enjoy the folkiness. I like her voice. The video is pretty fun. They look like they had a lot of fun, and the video's got again that like 70 aesthetics. You know, bubbles, soap bubbles. The way they're dressed with those like pants with the bell hands on those pants. You know what I mean? Um, and you know, like the eating flower thingy, right? Yes, all classic things from the psychedelic rock from the 70s. You know, yeah. Um, tree hugging rock, yeah, and hugging the trees, hugging stuff like that. Yeah, that's classic. You know, I mean, that's exactly what you would expect from a like psychedelic 70s sounding band. You know, make love, don't make war, bubbles, hugging trees. Yeah. All right, next one. Let me refresh. From Billy Jones, Filter. Amen, nice shot. All right, Billy Jones, are you still here? I think he might have left actually. So, yeah, no Billy Jones. I think he actually said it too that he was about to leave. So, yeah. All right, chess. I didn't skip many songs today, only a couple, which is pretty good. Black Metal Album of the Week, week 2. Let me see. Black Metal Album of the Week, week 2, 2026. Oh, this is pretty recent upload. Yeah, only 5 days ago. When you are on mushrooms, the tree looks like your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. I bet they do. I bet they do. I bet they do. I never did mushrooms, so I don't know, but I bet that's what it does. Yeah. I never tried, but yeah, I bet it does. Okay, folky acoustic intro, strumming. Bum 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 bum. Crack, the beginning. Speaking of drugs, crack. A little winter sun vibe on the intro, yeah, yeah, a little bit with that folkiness. A little bit, a little bit. Dun, dun. All right, the black metal is coming in. Let's go. I really like that guitar tone. Very fuzzy. Yeah, the drum tone too is very good. Yeah. That Tim Paper medley type of sound, yeah. Yeah, raw black metal. As fucking raw. As fucking raw, for sure. Very cool, chill melody. Groovy, cool melody. Me like it. Hippo would love this one, I think, as well. Na, 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 na. Man, the voice is so back. The voice is so behind. And this is like a full album, by the way. So it's like a snippet of every song in the album, right? It's a snippet of every song, or some songs in the album. It's not only one song. The Adversary Reborn. I love the name of this band, Crack. This band is called Crack, like the drugs, crack. Tumpak, 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 tumpak. What kind of music you play? Well, I play crack black metal, exactly. Dude, my band is so good that they are addictive. Like, we are addictive like crack. So that's why I called my band Crack. It's actually a flex if you really think about it, right? Like, my music is so good and addictive that I called my band Crack, like the most addictive drug ever. But yeah, man, they sound very good. Like, those parts I heard of the songs are very nice, very groovy. I like the melodies. I like the fuzzy guitar tone. Definitely very, very fuck and roll type of sound, you know. But definitely, yeah, I wouldn't mind listening more. That was pretty good vibe for sure. Really like the production too. It's definitely very good, atmospheric lo-fi vibe. All right, nerdy. You still with us? Let us know. Hopefully it is. Last 3 songs, and then I'm gonna go eat something because kind of getting hungry as well. Actually, kind of getting fucking hungry, man. Fucking hungry. A little bit fucking hungry. Because then again, I came home late, so I didn't have time to eat much. Definitely gonna make some pasta. I'm gonna make some 4 cheeses pasta. I have the sauce ready. Just gotta cook the pasta. Cheesy pasta. Pyre. Unendlich. All right. Oh, I remember these guys. These guys are very good, actually. These guys are very, very good. I remember them. Let's go. Oh, are they Italian too? Maybe not. I think you put the Italian flag there because I was talking about pasta, right? Yeah, let's go. My pasta emote made Frank, man. I wouldn't say that I'm super hungry, but I feel lightheaded. So yeah, definitely need to eat something. I'm moderately hungry, but the problem is that I feel pretty lightheaded, so I need to eat something for sure. Let's go. Man, these guys sound fantastic. I remember them. Sick riffing. Very evil. I love how evil these guys are. Isn't that freaking groove, man? That sounds so evil. Let's go. Yeah, I remember these guys too. with a sight on the logo. So good. Let's go. Tumpa, tumpa. Tadadadadam. Let's go. Machine Gun Blast Beats. My favorite. One of my favorites type of drumming. Man, I love how it's very, very fast and aggressive, but they keep that very evil melody in there. Very cool. This is fantastic, man. This band is good. Solo. Hyper Bomb Blast beat, hell yeah. And they went to a super melodic arpeggio section. Back to the grooving. Hell yeah. Man, that guitar sounds so good. That guitar sounds so good. The guitar sounds amazing. Hell yeah, dude. That guitar is fantastic. Yeah, damn. But yeah, man, very sick sound, very sick melodies, very sick vocals. That guitar sound is actual cinema. I agree. 10 out of 10 guitar sound. Really love the vocals. Love everything about these guys. You know, it's very atmospheric, very evil sounding, but still punches you in the face. You know, fuck yeah, bro. Is this like a band or just one guy? I'm sure you told me already, but I forgot. That was fantastic. Once again, me and Nerdgasm, basically, I said this a couple of times. Me and Nerdgasm basically have the same taste in music, especially when it comes to black metal. We like the same things, so it's very easy for him to suggest stuff I like because he likes the same stuff as me. So, you know what I mean? One guy, all right. Nerdgasm basically 90% like the same stuff I like. So yeah. All right, next one. Storm. One guy and his groupies, yeah. Pretty much. He's like a demon group. He's got demon groupies because that's black metal, right? So yeah. All right, Storm. Homicide, the God Devourer. All right. Bangladeshi Brutal Death. All right. Let's go. And then we got another very Kalpa song from Nerdgasm as the last song. Hell yeah. Very good ending for today's stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, chunky. And the blast beats, fuck yeah. Me likey, me likey. Bangladeshi bands are always evil, and I like it. I definitely like it. Super bang metal. Let's go. Man, that vocal too. I also enjoy the dissonance. The slight dissonance there. Technical riffage as well, very fast technical hammer and pull-offs. And progression. Rod, you are lucky. I still got your Bayonetta song open. So yeah, I'm gonna do your song as well. I'm gonna do your song as the last one. You got an extra one, guys. You requested the Bayonetta one, right? Yo. Came in the nick of time, exactly. You came in the nick nocturnal of time. Sick groove. Boom, 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 boom. Man, these guys are great. Very evil, heavy, old school, brutal technical death metal. Fuck yeah. Yeah, deep vocals are very nice. Raspy, deep growl. Blast beats. Let's go. That transition to the heavy riff, fast riff. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I know him personally, damn. Does he have a deep voice normally too? Hell yeah. No pretty chill voice RL, nice. It means that to make his voice become like that, he needs to have a lot of talent, you know, a lot of distortion and technique. Something like that. And so what fun if Tom was like, no, it's a girl. I wouldn't even be too surprised. There is girls that can sound similar to that. Maybe not quite like that, but yeah. Man, sick soul at the end. Hell yeah. Sorry, I didn't read all that. It's like the lore, the Tartarus or whatever, like Greek mythology, right? All right. Bangladeshi girls can only cosplay, damn. But yeah, like I would probably be very surprised a few years ago if somebody told me that a woman could do that type of vocals. But nowadays, not as much because I heard a few bands with like very brutal female vocalists on it, right? So I wouldn't be even that surprised nowadays. Maybe back in the days, yes, but nowadays, no, not as much, right? Not as much. But man, that was great. Great vocals, speed, technique, technical brutal grind, death metal type of sound. Love the drumming, love the speed, love the aggression. Mixing 10 out of 10. Sounds evil as fuck. Definitely big approved. Definitely very approved. Really like it. Definitely gonna put it in the playlist. There is a lot of Italian girls, Italian women that do cosplays as well. Like not many. The few Italian women I know that do metal vocals usually do cleans. They don't do, or maybe some like scream, but nothing super low, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are some Italian women that also do growling and stuff like that, but it's not that common, right? All right, next one, we got more Vericalpa. Perkele. Vericalpa Arvon Tuamari. Tuamari. Let's go. Finnish, very cool folky melodic death metal. Folky symphonic melodic death metal. Let's go. I really enjoyed the other song I heard from them, so I see this one. Look at that Finnish forest. Oh, this is an actual music video. Nice. From 1 year ago. Let's go. Yeah, very blue color grading. Blue greenish. Medieval Finnish. LARPing. Yeah, already sounds very nice. I like it. Got that Randy Rhoads Flying V. Sick shift to the groove. Yeah. Hell yeah. Very cool video too. I really like the video. Cool synth, cool riffing, love the vocals. Very cool grooves. Sounds amazing. The mixing is great. Sounds super Finnish, right? Sound wise, not just the vocals. Actually reminds me of older stuff from Fintroll and Ensiferum. Ensiferum, of course, a few years ago when they were a little bit heavier, you know. Even Corpiclani a little bit, yeah. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's like folk melodic death metal, folk symphonic melodic death. Very, very good, very good stuff. Vodka, yeah. Probably the most famous song, right, from Corpiclani. Taka, 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 taka. Dutch. Arvan Tuomari. All right. Whatever that means. Let me see if the translator can tell me what that means. Dude, I really like this band so far. I only heard a couple of songs and they're sick as hell. It's called Judge of Value, the name of the song. Like translated in English, it's like Marine Judge of Value. The name of the band is Marine Judge of Value, the name of the song. And originally, of course, the name is Verikalpa Arvon Tuomari. Halvon Tuomare. Perkala. But yeah, very cool, man. Very, very cool. All right. And then last song, which this is not the last song anymore. This is not the last song anymore because we got one from Rod that came back. I kept this one open the whole stream, but I kind of like was about to close it because I thought it wouldn't come back, but it did. So Bayonetta 3, Baal Zebul, operatic stage boss fight, climax efficacy, not damage. So this is like a boss fight BGM music from Bayonetta the game, Bayonetta 3 the game, right? Like boss fight music. Let's go. Big Froggo, Big Froggo. She turned into a Japanese Lolita. Frog Lolita. Video game core, yeah, exactly. With the opera vocals. Seems to be like a time boss fight. Timed boss fight. I mean, Jiggle Physics, it's a Japanese game after all. You know? A Japanese game, of course, got Jiggle Physics. There are two different actresses for it, one in Japanese and one in... Oh, really? That's very cool. Very cool attention to details. Yeah. They're doing the Japanese thing with the lads, you know? Idols, right? The idol led sticks. Japanese girls usually have very small booba though, yeah. I mean, not all of them, but yeah. Very cool melody, I like it. Definitely works with the Techno Viking, yeah. It works with it, let's go. It goes so well with it. It goes so well with it, man. Mm. So epic, so epic. Dude, I love video games. I do love video games, you know. I do love video games. I really think that video games, if done in a certain way, like if video games is if done on a certain level, can be comparable to art, you know, the art style, the animation, the music, the fight choreographies, you know. Video games are art, basically. Yeah, yeah. Is she a playable character in Bayonetta? Because I know that that is not Bayonetta, right? Bayonetta is a different lady. So is she a playable character or what? Or is like a transformation that Bayonetta can do, looking like that? Techno Viking is like, where is that voice coming from? Exactly. It's like where the song is from. I like it. I want to dance to it. You know? Yeah. Definitely, I've always thought that. Thank you for the video. Thank you for requesting, man. That was actually a very fun, cool way to end the stream. You know what I mean? Very fun, cool way to end the stream. I enjoyed it, man. My hair are getting longer, huh? My hair will be getting longer, but I do actually really like my hairstyle right now. I really like my hairstyle right now because they are long, but they are actually pretty tidy as well, right? They are long, but they look very tidy, right? They don't look super messy. I like to be tidy like this, but still longer, right? She's a demon that you can control in the game, although her normal form is the form. Oh, I see. Got it. Good set of hair. Yeah, like if you look my hair, if you see my hair, right? If you see my hair, they're actually pretty long. Look at this, right? Like if I put them like this, right? If I put them like this, they're actually pretty long. They're actually pretty long. But if I put them like this, see? I look like an accountant. I look like an accountant all of a sudden, right? I look very tidy. See? That's pretty, I like it. I like it. I like the duality of my hairstyle. They can be tidy and they can be very metal at the same time. Also, instead of princess kissing the frog, the prince kisses the frog. Yeah, exactly. It's like reverse Uno card. But guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for the yapping. Next stream, I'm gonna go eating something now because I'm hungry. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday. So hopefully see you on Saturday. And Saturday is gonna be metal and rock music for free. But another stuff is gonna be 200 beats to request, not rock and metal. But if you are, you're gonna be able to request 10 minutes extra long songs on Saturday. So hopefully see you on Saturday. Thank you very much for watching as usual. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the yapping. Rock on, and see you in a couple of days, guys. Have a nice one, and bye-bye. See ya. See you soon, guys.